Yo, hello, hello. Stimming to some music right now. We looking for a bit? Sounds good. Hello, how are we all doing? Sorry I am late today. It was out of my control. But we're here. Nothing new. There. Yep. Alright, bro, you can release the caps lock. It's okay. We do have a new YouTube short posted today. We'll leave that pinned for anyone that wants to check it out. Where? Oh, there. Oh, so where's my chat? Okay. Don't have to check it out, but obviously appreciate if you do. And pop out that. Minimize, minimize. Can think of anything to comment. There. Trying to figure out the best. I'm still trying to figure out YouTube shorts. They're a bit of a demon. I made that one as short as humanly possible, 25 seconds. I don't think it gets much shorter than that. Actually, I think that one's probably my best one. Probably? Per chance? Per maybe? Oh, God. There we go. Oh, yeah, I got them all in there. It would be so cool if you got a shotgun. I agree. I think that's what I want the most. I'd love to get a coughing or Ekans. Obviously, I'd love to get a wheezing or Arbok, but the downside of that is I don't think I'd catch it. Whereas coughing or Ekans, I think I have a pretty good chance at catching. I don't know what Shuckle's catch rate is like, and I don't want to look it up because I don't want to be sad if it's like 1%. And I just took my last antibiotic, so hopefully infection-free again. Oh. Hooray. I swear, I've taken like 4 different kinds of antibiotics this year, man. Just ready for it to be good. I should tweet out the streams more. I feel like I'm just leaving potential viewership on the table. I tweeted out that YouTube comment I got yesterday and people thought that was funny. Also, I accidentally left Japanese Emerald in the GB operator. Down to 3 Zigzagoons with Pokerus. Oh. And I oop. Someone thought that the comment was AI, and it might be. Because it does have some weird phrasing. But I thought in my head, I was like, okay, even if it is an AI comment, it's on like a 2+ year-old video, and I feel like the person at the very least would have had to generate that comment and then comment it themselves. So I'm still taking it as a W on my part that they're just a really passionate hater. What day of Safari Week is it? Oh, sorry, Friday. Fridays. Day 4. Okay. Day 4 of Safari. Streaming day 4. Twitch, not T. Okay, I can't type. Oh, okay. There we go. What should I post for the media? I don't think there's any good like Safari Zone gifts. Pokemon run away. I should do that later. I should just make one of the Manectrics fleeing a GIF. Or grab some from like last year's. Or the year before that even. That'd be really good. Guys, I did did you guys do anything yesterday? I did absolutely nothing. It was kind of nice. I mean, I edited the YouTube short that you guys watched it, but like other than that, I didn't do anything yesterday, and it was kind of nice. What did you guys? Ooh, a bit of gaming? Yo. Sorry, I'm still trying to find media for this tweet. Hell yeah. Bit of game. Oh, you're doing like one of those like a story, like a... What are they called? What are those games called? They have a name. Visual novel. I wanted to say that, but I wasn't sure. Oh my god, please. Oh wait, isn't there a Safari Zone in the anime? Safari Zone Pokemon. Yep. There is. Good enough. Oh. Why did I do that? Visual novel is correct. Oh, Alright, dang. I mean, shit, I guess. When I go back inside, I'm showing you my emergency. What? Your emergency? Oh, come on. I almost got wheezed, bro. How do people make going live tweets? I feel like I'm not doing it right. Whatever. It's better than nothing today. Jesus fucking... The fuck? The fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear like a weird thing? What the fuck? What the hell was that? That scared the shit out of me. What the hell? What? It's doing it again. I think it's something on this guy's stream. I think. The fuck? Bro, like, it sounds like a phone call. And it's loud as hell. I would say group. I don't know where in Canada you at. Well, we definitely have crows. But that's not it. What the fuck? It's so loud. Whatever it is. This guy has a weird overlay on his stream. I don't know if it's that. Actually, I'm just gonna tweet out my... Dude. Nothing. Okay, where's that saved to? He's doing it again. Dude, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna untap it, so. Yo, hello, Jason and friends. How's it going? Welcome in. How was stream? What were we up to? I mean, obviously safari hunting, but did we find anything today? Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? There we go. There's far as headly, no shiny. Damn. Unfortunate. Got a shadow going once I figure out how to spell your name again. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. Hell yeah. 200 for your Canton games? Damn. You have a good stream though? Because that's what matters. We literally just started. Like, I've done 5 encounters basically. So we were talking about how Shuckle would be really cool. And how I kind of want Coughing and Ekans, but we'll see which one shines of those between those. This was fun. I had a raid and some follows and a cool guy named Hadukex. Is that the guy who raided? Or is that just a dude? Hey Jonah, how's it going? Oh. Okay, cool. Doing good, tired, but that's self-inflicted. I slept like absolute shit. So, I feel that. Lessons follow as much value. No. Hell yeah, happy for it. Glad you seem to have a good stream. Hey Numi, how's it going? It's right in front of you. What's right in front? I don't even know what. Did you find a shiny? Is that what you're talking about? $4,200 rate. Damn, some decent rolls today you guys got going. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, you better catch it, whatever it is. Catch it or banned. Oh, hey, it's a duck. I like those.
Jason 25 Swaylord Lieber.
Okay. Appreciate the reset for 4 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oop, that game is not on grass. Better catch that duck. As I said, catch your band, bro. That's gonna be the rule for Safari Week. If you find a shiny in chat, you gotta catch it or you're timed out. The stakes are high. It broke first. Oh god. I gotta start putting my Safari Week video together, so I can at least have it out at a decent time. I already kind of have an intro in mind, though I might rework it a bit. Cut. Why is it translating? Or trying to translate? Caught it. Let's go. What, you retire? You're done? Bro, it's only day 4. I wonder if that person accepted my commission. Into a proposal. Oh god. What's that mean? Proposal. My currency is in Canadian, then it shows me my total in USD. Okay. Okay. Cool. I will pay that after. I did it. Now, do you think synchronize worked? What? Oh my god. Bro, there was this weird sound I was hearing earlier on my piece, and I don't know what it is. I think it was coming from some dude's stream, though. Like, it sounded like I was getting a phone call. Like, it was so ungodly loud. Like, my ears are still quite literally ringing. Like, I don't know what the hell. It scared the hell out of me. I was running a modest synchronized, so it has the chance to be modded. You can do that? Wait, what? Wait. Explain that? You said I was running a modest synchronized, so it has the chance to be modest. What's synchronized do? Hey man, I just look for Pokemon that are different colored. Okay, I don't know anything about what can be done. Are you saying you can like change or like influence the nature? Like, am I? Is that a thing? Or am I just reading that wrong? Or understanding it wrong, I guess. Check Discord thing. Okay. Oh, hey, that's me. Pokemon was synchronized the leading party Pokemon. There's a well. Wow. I didn't even know that was a thing. Kind of cool. Didn't even know that was a thing. Hmm. Well, we're seeing Emerald in Gen 3. Wait, what? That's oddly specific. Well, it says generations 3 and 4. Wait. Wait, so that part only works in Emerald? Huh. Truck would be cool. Yeah, I was saying how at the beginning of stream I was like, well, Steven also said chocolate would be cool, which I agree. I really want coughing or Ekans. Obviously Arbok or Wheezing would be cooler, but I don't think I'd be able to catch those. So I will settle for Ekans or coughing. When actually really doesn't like you? Yeah, I know. I failed 3 of them and I posted 2 YouTube shorts so far of 2 of them fleeing. I want to post the 3rd one, but I'm not going to post it tomorrow because I don't want YouTube to think I'm re-uploading the same YouTube short. So I'm going to give it a few days. Certain effects do like illuminate. Okay. Whoa. What are some of your guys' targets for the Safari? Also, Numi, how are you doing if you're still around? I thought I asked, but I guess I didn't. Apologies. I was probably in the middle of getting harassed by whatever that phone call sounding thing was. I'm like genuinely surprised you guys couldn't hear that through my headphones, through the mic. It was that loud. So I'm Route 11 on Leaf Green on my DTQ 5K encounters for so far for Sandshrew. Dang it. Have you phased yet? Harassed by look. Looks Brian. Yeah, I had a lot of fun continuing Life is Strange with Mana today. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Guys, I found out a really interesting thing that I guess streamers do and I never considered doing. Apparently streamers, or some I guess I shouldn't say all streamers, but I guess some streamers have like a notepad, either physical or digital, where they like note down like their viewers' info, like not in a creepy way, but like things to like make sure they remember things. And I was like, I've never considered that. Oh, yeah, get that. That makes sense. I guess, I don't know. I've never considered doing it. It kind of sounds like a good idea. Especially, oh man, I feel so bad when I'm usually pretty good at remembering, at least the people who come by more than once. But my issue though is when people like change their name and I'm just like, oh shit. It does bug me though when people change their name and then come in chat and then act like they just act like I should know that they changed their name. I don't like that. That kind of bugs me sometimes. That's only happened once or twice. I had like one person literally change their name. They typed no other message in my chat. They're like, do you not remember me? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, you gotta give me a heads up, bro. That other member is better than mine. I mean, I never thought about it, I guess. I think I might have thought about that at one point, then I just laid down till the thought passed. Which I do a lot. I was just like, huh. Kind of sounds like a good idea. I'm like debating, I'm like, is that something I should do? I wonder if there's an easier way I could do it than like typing it or writing it. Because if I had to write down all that shit, bro, I would be... or even typing it. Yeah, bro, that pissed me off. I was like, when the fuck did I miss a stream? It's not like you stream when I'm asleep. I usually look, too. I mean, I don't, but like, I see people have like these streaks on my stream, and I'm like, shit, I gotta get a streak in at least someone's stream. I like a 20 stream streak in this one person's stream. Then oh my, it pissed me off, dude. Okay, pissed me off is relative. She did like this sponsored Apex thing, but she had to do it like 5 hours earlier than she normally streams. And I watched it on my phone. I was in bed. I literally woke up to keep up the streak. Watched it for like 5 minutes on my phone. And then went on my PC later and realized it for some odd reason didn't count me watching on my phone. Even though I had like my account signed in. I was using the Twitch app. But it didn't count the streak, even though I literally watched for like 5 minutes on my phone. I was so, oh man. That tilted me. Okay, it has been a week. I started a week early, but yes, I am popping. Even if Minectric hates my bum ass. Found on and without 2 other streams. I was on my phone. I was watching on my phone with volume up. I literally woke up to watch her stream for like at least 5 minutes because she was 5 hours earlier than usual. I was like, oh, I'll just watch on my phone. I watched for 5+ minutes, but I never got the thing that was like, oh, you're continuing your streak. My PC was off. I was in bed. I don't leave my PC on at night. Yeah, no, we're popping off a little bit. Minectric hates me, but yeah. So I've eliminated it from the equation. I can't be embarrassed for a 4th time. How you doing though, bro? You gonna be streaming today? Mm-hmm. I guess that goes for anyone here who streams. I'm keen. I'll yap about streaming. Can't you know? This damn rat hates me. Damn. Wait, which rat are you hunting? Oh, for it. Oh. Wait, is for it a rat? Wait, what is for it? Oh. Oh, I see. A ferret. You know what? That makes sense. that makes sense. Didn't put much brain power into that question, did I? It's literally in its fucking name. Like, okay, well. Well, I guess today we're going to try and hit odds. I don't know. We'll see. I think I got another 6-hour stream in me. Got nothing better to do. I just better not miss anything because I have terrible luck at running from shinies during the day in Heart Gold. Okay, do you have if I were to refer to you, Pokey Fruits, like, you have like a Fruits, Mr. Fruits, like what? What am I using here? I believe it's Sir Fruits. Yeah, like what? I'm always so curious when people have like two names in their name. Especially when the name feels a little like not like a name, I guess. I don't. Sir Fruits the Second. Guys, the plant I bought. When did I buy it? A couple months ago. The plant I bought is growing new stems. I don't really know what to call them, but it's growing. It's scary though because it's also dropping a lot of leaves and it's a little scary. That's just how growing goes, I guess, on plants. It's the first plant I've owned. I know, it was a big hypothetical step in my life. Not a physical one, though. And I'm very excited that it's actually growing, or at least seems to be, I think. I grew a sunflower to like 1 meter tall. You know, rather nice when the wind hits. Damn. Okay. Damn. I guess that's why sunflowers usually are like a bunch of them. Just to like support each other, I guess, maybe. Mm-hmm. I don't know why, I just got a very graphic image in my head of like, the food. I guess I'll never find out if it's Sir Fruits or not. I don't know, I just pictured like a T-bone steak just sticking out of the ground, supporting a sunflower. Okay. Look, it's a digda. Is that diglet? I don't think... Wait, did anyone even clip it? What's my recent? That is not my recent. Actually, I don't think anyone clipped it. Whoops. I mean, I recorded it, but considering it started life in a paper coffee cup, it did pretty well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I bought it. Well, I don't know if you've seen in the Discord when I bought it. I don't remember if you were in the Discord yet, but I have a bonsai tree. And I bought it, I think, I mean, it comes pretty far grown already when you buy it. Because it's highly recommended to buy one that's already kind of like started growing. Because they just take fucking ages to grow. Honestly, if this one keeps going well, I think next spring I might consider buying one that is, or like buying, or growing one myself, I guess. Just for the, I don't know, fun experiment. But I figured getting one that was already started would be a good start, so it's not as stressful. It's funny, I bought like a whole ass like grow light for it and everything. And like a bunch of my family members saw it and they were like, they were basically like, they were like, damn, like, we're just surprised how much I was giving this plant. Like most of my family, like they have plants too, but they just like stick it in a hallway that has light. Like I really wanted this one to be in my room, and I don't get much sunlight in my room just because like of the direction of the house to where the sun is. So I was like, well, if I want it in my room, I have to get a light. They were just surprised how much I've put into this thing. A Ziggling German, no. It's funny, when I first switched to this area, I was like, God, I hope I don't get a Diglett, or if I do, I hope I notice it. And luckily I did notice it pretty much instantly. I mean, Onyx is cool. Like, I kind of hope I can leave with like one cool target, or at least an actual target. Like Shuckle. Like every year I do Safari Week, and I feel like I fail the coolest things in every route I do, or whatever. But I never get to capture like the ones I'm like, oh yeah. Like, I don't think there's been a Safari Week I've caught something in the Safari Zone yet that is exclusive to the Safari Zone. Other than maybe Doduo in Fire Leaf Green. I don't remember if Doduo is exclusive though. So that might be it. Like, I'd like to get something unique here for one, or like just once. Make a plant, Dad. Well, we have pretty crazy weather in Canada. You've heard me complain about it, for sure. So like most people, at least where I live, they recommend to get a plant in like the spring. So like every year I'd always be like, yeah, I want to get a plant. And then spring would go by and I never got a plant. So this year I finally did. I bit the bullet. Bro, it was crazy. I got it mailed. So like I bought it from a different city and had it mailed here. It was kind of cool seeing how they mail a plant. Let me tell you though, UPS did not give a shit. They treated that thing like a football. But it arrived in one piece. It was actually kind of a miracle. Terrifying when I started opening it and noticed how damaged the box was. I was like, oh god. It's kind of warm. It's kind of warm today. Not a huge fan. Almost 27. Yesterday was actually pretty decent in my room. Oh, 3 shekels. I almost got shocked. Did you guys watch the Doomsday trailer? I didn't, but maybe you guys did. Maybe, perchance. Hmm. Chuckle, chuckle. Are you doing AK? Are you doing Safari Week this year? Hmm. A spinner I can armor. Ooh. Hey, Turtwig, how's it going? Had a productive Safari Week. It's been a Safari Week. It's been a time. I hope I can at least get one. I mean, I've said this like 5 minutes ago, but I hope I can get like one target shiny. Not just fail it, but like actually catch it would be cool. But every day we're doing 4,000 encounters, so I've got opportunity to find something. For your targets, well, in this area, Shuckle, Wheezing, not Wheezing, well, yeah, Wheezing, but coughing, and Ekans mostly. Like, yeah, Wheezing or Arbok would be sick. However, I just know they're going to end up on the failed side. Because they have a kind of a crazy catch rate. How's your hunt been going? Yo, Porygon, how's it going? Welcome in. Good and bad. Lots of under odds phases recently, but still no Clefairy. Damn. Maybe the Clefairy is the friends we made along the way. Still no Eevee? Damn. I forget, are you counting your encounters? I really wanted to participate in Safari Week, but stuck in Mount Moon. Damn. You can do, when you're done though, when you do get Clefairy, you can do Safari Saturdays. A lot of shiny hunters do that. It's very self-explanatory. Most Saturdays, shiny hunting people will do Safari Saturday. I'm at 85.2k encounters right now. I felt bad about my electric. $32.40 resets deep. That ain't too bad. Almost at half odds, almost. Hell yeah. Is there any Pokemon in the Safari Zone that you would be interested in getting? I've always wanted to get Rhyhorn for Safari Week. Or just in general, I guess, in the Safari Zone. I found one. I think I found one once, but it fled like after 2 balls or something. Broke my heart. It's fine. I didn't love it anyway. As he seats and copes. That is when I don't have it. Hell yeah. I do have that, actually. I do have a side. Yo, Bulba, how's it going? Routine Dragonair also thinks I want to hunt. Dratini, doable. Dragonair? Good luck. I believe in you. I did Gertini in the game corner. Dragonair is worse than the Clefairy I'm currently hunting. I'm gonna get my son to wanna listen. I mean, yeah, you could just get it in the game corner. I might Weedle hunt, but I need to hunt more, but enjoy other games. What other games have you been playing? Or wanting to play? I guess. Oh, yeah. Read that. Ooh, 4,800 encounters. Let's go. $4,800. It wasn't updating. I was like, am I not at 4,800? Playing a lot of Minecraft. Ooh. Modded. Vanilla. Come on, coughing. Just be blue. You already did it once in Sword. Now do it again. Dragon Ball Z mod? Look, it's Dragon Ball Z mod. I know about the Pokemon ones. Like Cobblemon and stuff. The hell is Dragon Ball Z Minecraft mod? What does that entail? Found 3. Yeah, sure did. I've been making them all into shorts that I've been posting. So far, I have 2 of them posted if you want to watch my suffering on that form of content. Been trying to post a short every day. It's been 3 days. We're successful so far. Do you know Xenoverse? I do. Kind of like that, but right, it's kind of like that. And I've played Xenoverse. I have like 100 hours in Xenoverse. Pretty good. Well, 2. Xenoverse 2, specifically. I never got to play online, though, because I'd always get kicked from the lobby. I don't know why. Whenever I join an online game, I'd just get booted. I was like, oh, okay. Jump Puff would be cool. I don't know what its catch rate is either, though. Oh my god, I almost got almost got jumped. I don't know how you. Sounds a little dramatic. Yeah, Shuckle's probably my number one, like, would love to find and catch for this week. Would be cool, would be cool. As and yeah, I mean, honestly, I really like pretty much everything in this area. That's why I chose it. I was gonna go what? There was another route I was gonna do, but the way I would have to set it up, it didn't have everything I liked. I was like, whatever. But then this one, I was like, hey, this one's pretty good. Only 2 Pokemon I don't care a ton about is Grimer and Diglett. But, like, I don't hate them either. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it a second Diglett, because then I could evolve it. I think that'd be kind of cool. Arbok would be cool. However, I would be a little heartbroken because I don't think I would be able to catch it. Honestly, between like my favorite shinies on this route or area, it's probably between Arbok and Weezing. It's just they also probably have the worst capture rates of everything else. So I'll settle for an Ekans and Coughing. Because those I might actually have a chance at. We're doing half odds every stream. So 4096 encounters every stream minimum. So hopefully lots of opportunity to find stuff this week. Although I won't be live tomorrow because Tuesdays I don't stream. But Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we'll keep going. I don't really know what I'm going to do with the wind side if I do find more stuff, because it's already full. I don't know. Someone found a Chansey. Hell yeah. I like Twitter for Safari Week because I get to see everyone's shiny hunts. Or Safari finds. I mean, same thing, I guess. Have you guys seen people hunting in the modded Pokemon Crystal Safari Zone? Some people have been finding some cool stuff there. I think Shiny Collector found, I think it was him, found a Larvitar there. Kind of cool. Honestly, if I knew that was like a thing, I probably would have done that this year, just because it'd be different. But I didn't know there was a thing yet. Maybe I'll do that next year. Or maybe I'll just do that at some point for a video. It'd be kind of cool, I think. Uses the so I guess there was going to be a Safari, if you didn't know. I guess there was going to be a Safari Zone in Pokemon in Gen 2. But they just quite literally ran out of space on like the cart. So it became cut content. They didn't finish it. But I guess people have restored the cut content and finished it and polished it and everything. So pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. I haven't seen it work. I haven't watched a stream with it yet. But it seems cool. I do like shiny hunting in Gen 2. Oops. That one game really likes acting up. I kind of keep forgetting Gloom is here. I wouldn't hate it. Wouldn't be my first choice. Or second. Or third. But I wouldn't hate it. $5,000 encounters. Oh. Oh my god, 3 Diglets, no. Yo, Xander, how's it going? How's Genshin? I played, I don't think I'm built for gacha games of that style. I played Enfield Arknights for like 2 nights, and then I just haven't had the interest to open it back up. I feel like there'd be cool. I don't know. I feel like they would be cool if I got into one like when it launched. Like playing a year at least of catch up, and then oh, I got wheat. Wow. One last mission at 10 p.m. turns into yeah, it really. Yo, Sushi, how's it going? Saw the tweet. Which the comment one? Oh yeah, that one was fun. I honestly wish I got more of those. I like tweeting them out. Someone's behind on content right now. Yeah. Are you doing Safari Week this year? Sushi? I feel like I saw you make a tweet about it, but I don't. So many people to keep up with. Hell yeah, hell yeah. First Safari. Ooh, nice. What game are you doing it in? Fired Leaf Green, Heart Gold. You're Platinum Great Marsh, I'm doing Ruby. Ooh. Hell yeah. I've always done resets or random encounter. And they're like I mean, there are random encounters. Just with a twist. Hey, look, they're just spicy random encounters, alright? Cool to see you participating in it, though. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is my third one. Hopefully I can leave with a target for once. No, last year I did. Last year I got Metacham, I guess. That was one of my 3 targets, so... Not too bad. I failed a total of 4 Manectrics across my 3 years of Safari. Three of them alone this year. Ooh, nice. I've not found a shiny Noctowl or Hoodoo yet. I really like shiny Noctowl's colors, though. Always liked it in the anime, and then I was like, that'd be cool to find one day. How many systems are you using to hunt for it? If you don't mind. Because I know sometimes I see stream with 3 systems. 1 system for each, okay, so... Just view 20. Bro, Professor Rex... I don't really follow him or anything, but he found a double shiny this year on his like fucking 8 million times setup and ran from them because he literally just could not see the shinies on the screen. I'm like, okay, at what point does it just become too much? Yeah, that was Professor Rex. Professor Rex does that, and Beetle does it. Professor Rex definitely has more. Oh, there's also the guy. There's also that one guy, I swear, I think he has like 100 DSs. It's like some stupid amount. He like takes it to conventions and everything. Is Rex the one with like 20 games? That sounds about right. I know a lot of them use Wii's now because they're just smaller, a bit more energy efficient, and everything. But yeah, that sounds about right. I know Beetle has like, he mixes it up between DS's. Are you actually? Huh? Oh, you can do that to Vermal. To Max 4 systems. I didn't even see that message. I just don't get the point. Like just play the Switch games for the 3DS game. I feel like 20 times hunting kind of removes the whole allure of 8192 odds. Come on. Did you guys know that the chick from Obsession used to be a Twitch streamer? It's kind of funny. Her her whole like Obsession, the horror movie that came out this year. The main female. Her like team like scrubbed everything of her like videos and streams, but somehow people have found a lot of it. Yeah, no, I saw that. Look, okay, low game. I never watched Superman and Lois. Always wanted to, never did. Never did. My favorite in the world. Yeah, that's how most superhero shows tend to go. I feel like it was gonna be like one of those things where I saw all the cool moments on YouTube Shorts, and then when I went to actually watch the show, it would just be everything else would just be eh. It's like that's why I don't watch movie trailers. Sometimes I feel like they just put way too much shit in it. Are they trying to hide our old streams? Nothing's wrong with it. I feel like a lot of people who become are like I feel like we're gonna see that a lot because I don't know if like managers think like, oh, you know, we don't want this person to seem too relatable, too down to earth. Early seasons were pretty. How many were there? Gonna get a celebratory milkshake. Also, Jeremy. Like just now. Hell yeah! Hooray! Yeah, no, I just feel like it's like managers being like, oh, we don't want her to seem like she was doing something that wasn't successful. I don't know why. Managers are weird like that sometimes. In general, the Flash after scenes like 4 or 5 got really went to the bin after 3 Superman lows was actually pretty good and consistent. Fair enough. And to my knowledge, there was no bad takes or anything. Not like she was, spouting bullshit. Could also be that they wanted her acting stuff to show up before previous like streams or YouTube channels and stuff. I could see that. Yeah. Yeah. They probably don't want it popping up before her like IMDb or other whatever acting thing. Come on, game. I don't know why that 1DS has such a hard time. Someone found a stream where she was building a PC, and she said in it that she was inspired to do it after she saw Henry Cavill's attempt at it. Okay, come on, come on. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't. This doesn't go just for Henry Cavill, but it really does kind of blow my mind at how many big streamers and stuff are just so tech illiterate. And like I know he's an actor before a Twitch streamer, obviously, but Now, like building a PC is one thing, I guess, yes. But I just meant more broad term, like Tim the Tatman. I'm surprised he even is able to turn his PC on, bro. I don't know if you guys know, but his PC, Tim the Tatman, his PC is basically like controlled by like his head moderator. If there's ever the slightest issue, he has to have him like fix the issue on his end. And like I quite literally mean the slightest issue. Like, oh, he just needs to like turn the source audio on for something in OBS. He's like whips. Oh yeah, whips is yeah, Tim the Time. I mean, all those big streamers pay their mods like crazy amounts. I mean, they literally have to watch their stream 24/7. Oh, you know, when they're live. But it just blows my mind that there's so many big streamers that like they just crumble at the smallest thing. I still think one of my favorite videos though online is when Tim broke his gaming chair when he was playing I forget what game it was. It was some PvP game. Oh, that shit was so funny. He's doing like a little dance in his chair and it fucking snaps. That still might be the most I've ever laughed at a video. Actually, he's had whips controlling his PC for a long ass time, and his streams used to be scuffed as fuck. Like Tim's streams used to be like so basic. There would be many a times that you would see him just stuck on stream, not knowing how to fix something. Chat would have to like coach him through it. I mean, now it's definitely way more convenient to have whips do it. Obviously. Because he can just focus on being the streamer and someone can on the back end fix anything or set anything up. But even when he was starting, it was rough. Now, like, to be fair, when he was starting, there was very little you could do with streaming. But there really wasn't much to mess up. Like back then, the most you could have was like alerts and a webcam. That was about as advanced as your stream got. Oops. Dude, that one game's off sync and it's annoying. It's gonna catch us. Okay. Oh, okay. Hopefully that's not an omen for how finding a shiny coughing will go. Like, I'm not hating on people for being tech illiterate, but it is astounding. Like, their hobby is like one of the most, or a job, I guess you could say, is not even a hobby for them anymore. Is like literally all centered around using a computer kind of efficiently. And half of them are like, yeah, I barely even know how to turn my PC on. Come on, stop. Like, I know some streamers. Okay, if I find a shiny Arbok, it better go like that. That better be how it goes. I know some streamers that like they had someone like set up everything on their stream deck. So like all they literally have to do is press like 3 buttons and every program they need opens up automatically. Everything goes live. Everything is just ready to go. And if they didn't have that, they would just be crumbling. That's like kind of how I have mine set up. I have a quick action that opens. If I open OBS by myself, I could have it open OBS, but I never do. But like, I have a button that like opens my PNG character thing, opens the music for stream, opens my shiny hunting counter, streamer bot. It pretty much does all this. It opens up all the stream stuff, which is very convenient. I love my stream deck. I want to get the XL or Plus, XL, whichever one has like the 32 button. Stupid naming convention yet again. It's like, oh, we're gonna make the Plus and the XL. It's like, oh fuck, which one's which? I won't lie though, sometimes I wish I had the disposable income of some of these streamers to have someone fix some of my issues, bro. Because I won't even know where to start with some issues. Yo, Vantage, how's it going? Or Ed, whichever you prefer. Which, you have a preference? Is that duck doing the gritty? Oh, goose gritty goose? Hell yeah. Bro, hitting that shit for real. My guy, how's Safari going? Sounds good, sounds good. Safari's going pretty good. We have 4 wins, 3 losses. I did start a week early. I didn't get all this in Friday. But it's going pretty decent. Are you shiny hunting for? Come on. Do you shiny hunt yourself? And if so, are you doing Safari week? No, I was planning on setting up Parkles as urban. I have not done any of the Safari missions. Fair. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I'm so mad. I first got into Diablo 4. Played it a bit. It was fun. But then I took a break because I was playing other games at the time. Then when I decided to get back into it, it would just not run on my PC. I don't know why. And my PC just could not play Diablo 4. Any other game was basically fine, except Diablo 4. Then I had to not play it for a while. Now it runs no problem. I don't know what the problem was. I don't know if it was just a bad update or a bad driver on my part. Yeah, I've owned it for a long time. I just didn't really got to play it properly. And like, I was gonna play it like when I was gonna play it when my PC didn't want to play it. Like I had friends that were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna get into Diablo 4." I was like, "Oh hell yeah, I'll re-download it. I'll play with you guys." And it never happened. I mean, they played. I couldn't. I could play it on my Steam Deck, but I thought it would feel a little stupid playing it on my Steam Deck while I'm sitting in Discord on my PC. I should be able to play it 4 times over. My luck with MMOs has been absolutely atrocious. What class did you pick when you did get to play? It was the one that they introduced in that first DLC. I don't remember the name of it, but can I find it? Fearborn? Maybe? Or maybe it was Necromancer. Is that a thing? Necromancer sounds right. I think. Also tried... I think, Warlock or something. I had 2 characters I tried, and they're both kind of fun for a while. Fire Sorcerer. Need to do Warlock next season? Hell yeah. When is the next season? Yep, let's hear it. You don't know? Hell yeah. Monster and Damp, hell yeah, hell yeah. Anyway, lurking sounds good. Appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, man, we baited. What's utility shiny and out of region shinies? Fair enough. I mean, I assume if you wanted a Pokemon with better IVs, you'd pretty much have to breed for it, right? Rehunt. Yeah, but what are the chances you'd even find one with better IVs? Like in the wild. Like, I feel like if your goal is actually like the perfect Pokemon, you're better off just breed hunting, right? Unless there's things you can do to influence IVs, but I don't think I don't know. Yeah, okay. Guys, do you think we're gonna go over odds for this phase or stay under odds? I don't think we've had a single over odds Safari phase yet. Maybe? I don't think so. Here's another year. Oh my god. Come on. Two. On my time off working. Fair. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Eventually I want to do our shiny hunt all three Anto starters. I just don't know when I would ever actually get around to doing that. Would like to do it for a video. Like after Safari Week, I might start doing some 3DS game hunts. I want to start trying some different things. I want to do a stream where we do chain fishing in probably X and Y or Oros. I don't know which one yet. And see how many shinies we can find using that method. I think it could be cool if I did one of those videos, but tried to find a shiny on every route that has water. I mean, obviously super odd or whatever in, but I think that'd be kind of a cool idea. Or something crazy like SOS hunting every evolution. Because I think you can SOS all of them in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Will lurk and use this as a sleep stream. It's already 1 a.m. for me. To get up in 4 hours? Damn. Damn. All sounds good. Have a good sleep. Glad you had a good stream today. Go easy. How's it going? Oh god.
Sock cheek.
So, okay. Sock cheek, huh? Interesting, interesting. Oh. Appreciate the prime. Appreciate it, appreciate it. How you doing? Well, your streams have been popping off at night, bro. One second, gotta keep it up, bro. Oh god, he's gonna play Apex? Oh no. He's gonna throw it all away. Don't do it. Oh god. Damn, friend group trying to see themselves suffer, huh? I just got a comment on my YouTube short from today. You are like the chillest shiny hunter ever. Sure I am. Yep. That's my thing. For better or for worse. That's the goal though, like I try and make my YouTube shorts feel like the stream so that I'm not false advertising here. The issue is that nobody gives a shit about my calm ass reactions on YouTube shorts. You want to see someone bounce off the walls. Nonchalant shiny hunter. Yeah, that's gonna be I'll make that one of my Twitch tags. It's your whole gimmick. It is, kinda. Another shiny or whatever, I guess it's sick, but we'll keep it pushing. That's basically my entire thing, yeah. Especially if it's a phase, like one I don't want as much. That'd be kind of tough. I'm gonna be streaming again tonight. I keep on the grind. Hell yeah. Huh? I don't know what I'm gonna make tonight. Edit tonight first. For short. But I'm just gonna keep on posting them, even if they do well. If they don't do well, gotta keep doing it, and hopefully they catch on eventually. Oh, I was gonna tell you, but we didn't talk yesterday. There's a plugin. I don't know if you have Premiere. I don't know what you used to edit, but Premiere has a plugin that you can download. I don't know if it's free. I mean, I feel like every plugin can be free. Where you can like put in your whole like Twitch VOD or whatever, and it'll cut out all of the dead air where like you're not talking or whatever. So you can potentially look for clips a little easier if you're wanting to save some time clipping. I heard that and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And I was like, I have nothing to clip. I only clip shinies. And I know when those happen. Yeah, but you can do it easier now. You can just download your VOD, throw it in there, and just have it skip through all the nothingness. There we go. Shit. Uh, Here, I found an article. I'll link it to you. I'm gonna get out of class. Damn. I figured it'd probably be easier for you to clip stuff if you wanted that you could post online. Roll together. Have I seen that one? Is that the one on the log? Oh. Okay. Well, okay, it is kind of, but not the one I was thinking of. So, bro, you and I should do one of those games. We should stream one of those games one day. I'd actually be so down. I mean, there's a ton of games that are like... There's been a lot more co-op games. There's a horror one out. There's a... Oh, what's it called? What's that horror game, guys? Some of you may know, maybe chance. Hold on, let me find it. Fears to Fathom, they did a co-op game. It's a co-op horror game. They're all super cheap too. If you did want to do one of those co-op games, I'd be down. Well, I mean, there's other games we can look into also. I mean, if you want to do that one, I'm down. I don't know anything about it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down. $5,900 encounters. I feel like I've been pretty locked into these encounters today. Ooh, Pokeris is pretty cool. I'm just chilling, doing just doing some safari. Day 4, I think, right? How have you been, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. Are you doing Safari Week? You doing Safari Week, Bildo? Almost at 6K already. Damn. We might hit odds today. Might have to go over odds for this phase. Oh no. I knew it was going to happen sooner or later. Oh. Give it up for 6,000 encounters for phase 8. This is phase 8, right? Yeah. Ooh, guys. I got my Transformers movies in today. My 4K Steelbook collection. Transformers to me is Shrek to you. Easy. When Optimus Prime said Autobots roll out, it changed my life forever. No. I don't think so. I probably need to start editing 2 shorts tonight, so I don't have to edit one every single day, so I can eventually get a backlog. Because that's what would feel great. Right now, it's literally like I end stream and I have dinner and then I open Premiere, then I'm stuck there for like 2 hours. I'm really bad. Oh, I did find out though how to open 2. Well, I found out how to open 2 Premiere Pro projects kind of at the same time, so I can like copy and paste stuff over into the one I'm making. Makes it a lot faster. It's mostly just like settings that I copy over. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do that for the longest time. I figured it out last night. Yeah, I mean, that's basically, yeah. I didn't know how to do that. I low-key kind of did too. Like, I went to open it so I could, like, copy down my settings, like, write them down or something. But then I just opened it at the same time. I was like, whoa! That was pretty sick. I should send you that one preset thing I have. It's really good. Has a lot of cool effects and stuff. Like, you don't need any plugins. It's literally just like, it just uses the presets and stuff already in Premiere. So it's super nice. Oh. I'll send it to you on Discord. We're friends on Discord, right? Can I DM you? Wait, someone put something. Oh. Okay. Where's our DMs? Wait, DM me on Discord. Thanks. There, I sent it to you. My Premiere Pro though is annoying. Like if I try and import that file, it puts it there, but it removes it every time I close the program. I don't know why. I have to like re-import it every time. Yeah, it's super annoying. Wait, what was that? What the fuck did Razer just tweet? Oh, it wasn't Razer. Tweeted it. Looked like a Razer. Dude, Twitter just pissing me off. Oh, just open the app again? Oh, there goes the tweet you were just looking at. It's gone. It's gone forever. I'm never seeing it again. I only got to be excited for 0.1 seconds. Damn it. I saw a mouse that looked like a Razer Viper Mini. Oh, it's a different company. That looks like a Viper. Hell yeah. Okay, that's actually a Viper Mini. I'm buying shit out. Bro, everyone wants to make a Viper Mini except Razer. It's annoying. There's the Hitscan Hyperlight, which I'm kind of interested in. Then I guess now Ponage is making their own, which looks kind of cool. Honestly, the Hitscan looks really nice. It's just very overpriced. In Canada, it's very well priced in the US. But in Canada, it's very overpriced. Unfortunately. As much as I'd love one. I keep trying to look for a used one, but I never see it. Yo, VTV, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. What'd you do this weekend? This past weekend? Just had an event for a con, went well, cleaned up the house yesterday, slept a lot today. Did some painting, was really nice. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good weekend. Happy for you, happy for you. I didn't really do much yesterday. In a good way though. I kind of, didn't mean to throw balls at everyone. Oops. After dinner yesterday, I was just kind of like, okay, I didn't really feel like doing much last night. So I didn't really do much. I don't know. Didn't even game, I think. Nope. Just watched some YouTube videos, chilled, did a little studying. Hung on some people's streams. Saturday we streamed for 6 hours. Today we're probably going to stream for a very similar amount of time. So yeah, pretty chill weekend. Ugh. Been uploading YouTube shorts every day. That's been kind of fun. If any of you haven't seen them yet, they're on the YouTube channel, obviously. Would appreciate anyone that would love to or would like to give them a watch or two. And a comment would be really cool too. help push them a little more. Get something to eat. Hell yeah. Enjoy the foods. Trying to get better at making YouTube shorts, but trying to post one a day to improve. And I think they're going okay. I think they're decent. And I hopefully can keep doing that. I'll have to dig into the archives and start reposting some old shinies, but that's not bad. That's not a bad thing. I actually have the one I posted today pinned in YouTube chat and Twitch chat, so easy to find. I'm trying not to advertise them too much, but like at the same time, kinda would like to see them go a little bit further. Been a shiny hunt for a while though. We gotta try and keep up. Finding a shiny would be cool to find one every day of Safari week. I'm not sure how successful I will be in that venture, but I'm sure gonna give it the best shot I can. Welcome back. Welcome. What'd you get? What'd you get? Oh. Some Chinese food coming soon. I'm having some stir fry later. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Decent rolls, fellas. Decent rolls. Oh God. And ninth season, best one I had was 2021, right? Damn. What a gamer. Second session behind Pokemon. Fair. I don't know what. I have too many hobbies to be like, this is my main one. Because I feel like I don't. I guess streaming's my main one. I really don't even think Pokemon would be in my top 5. Which is funny because I stream it so fucking much. Bro's hobby hopping. That's a fucking funny term. I like that. You fucking hobby hopper. What's in the top 5 then? God, that's a great question. I go to top 5 hobbies of mine. Those hobbies having hobbies. Yeah. Number 1. Number 1 hobby is having hobbies. Number 1 hobby, I'd probably say streaming. For sure. Literally, like, if I miss a stream, my day is just done. It's like, I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll go to bed 9 hours early just so I can wake up the next day and stream. This is all I got. I love streaming so much. So probably streaming would be number 1. Number 2, that's a tough one. Number 2, I want to say music, but not like in a very broad term. Like I don't really like separating that hobby so much. It's like, yeah, I like playing music, but I also like listening to music. So like that, I would say just all encompassing, just number 2, music, just as a whole. Number 3. Number 3, I'd probably say just gaming in general. No, ooh, we got coughed. Yeah. Number 3, gaming. Number 4. Like, I want to say movies is in there, but I don't know if it's that high. Like, movies I'd probably say is number 5 for sure, but I don't know. I don't know what number 4 would be. I feel like there's gotta be something above movies though, and under gaming. I just, for the AI answers. How's that AI answers? What do you? How's that AI answers? Music gaming. Music gaming movies. Movies honestly is a lot more of a recent thing. Movies for me is like the last 4 years have really, I've watched so many movies in the last 4 years. I used to not care about movies pretty much all, unless a friend was watching one or like my dad wanted to watch one. I just did not care. I don't really know what got me back into, or got me into really watching movies. I think it's just a thing like a lot of my friends were into. It's like I'd want to watch them so that we'd have something to talk about. I think that was really the big driving force behind me getting back into watching movies. Or getting me into watching movies, I guess, in general. Like, number 4 sounds corny, but like if I were to pick something above movies, below gaming, I don't really know how to describe it, but I guess like just learning new things, no matter how big or small they are. Did you get anything? Nothing today. The last shiny is still Diglett. But like that's why in September I'm gonna be doing language classes and just stuff like that. I don't know. I like learning things. Whether it's stupid Twitch facts or whatever, I don't know. Honestly, some days I feel like it's even above gaming. My interest in gaming really fluctuates though. There'll be like some weeks where I'm like, oh my god, all I'm gonna do on stream, all I do is game. Like there's some nights off stream I'll be like, all I want to do is play whatever, like Monster Hunter, or all I want to do is play insert whatever game. Then there's some weeks though, holy shit. Outside of stream, you cannot pay me money to open a game. It's kind of weird because I feel like I'm in that phase right now. Like I haven't had any inclination to open a game off stream. But I've also been really into editing some videos and just doing YouTube stuff. So that's probably why. Yeah. My biggest issue with games right now is there's a few I really, really want to play that I have downloaded ready to go, but I know I want to stream them next month. So I'm just not playing them. And I don't know. I'm one of those people that, like, if I can't, or can't is relative. If I can't play the game I want to play at the time, then I just don't want to play anything. So I'm really looking forward to next month when I start streaming those other games. But until then, oh, I don't even know how much I'm open. Movie nights with friends was like peak teenage years. I never did that. My friends in high school did not give a shit about movies. My IRL friends now barely even care about movies. The only reason my IRL watches movies is because I basically, like, force him to watch movies. He likes them. He likes the ones I show him. But he doesn't really give a shit about movies. Like, if I'm not with him, he just will not watch a movie. Like, he only watches movies because I'm like, I think you'll really like this. And so far my recommendations have been solid. So he hasn't complained. But, like, outside of that, none of my friends cared about movies, unfortunately. Some of my online friends now like movies. So sometimes I'll watch movies with them. But no. I mean, as I said, I only really got back in, or really got into watching movies a couple years ago. I was hanging out with my female friends. Fair. There was movies I liked in high school. Like, I definitely, like, wasn't against watching movies. I just, okay, one, I didn't really have a good setup at home for watching movies. I didn't have a TV to watch anything on from like 2012 to whenever I got this TV in my room now, which is like 2 years old, maybe 3 years old, 2.5. Like, I basically didn't have a TV in my room for almost 10 years. Like, I know you can watch movies on a desktop, which I do. But I like watching them on TVs if I can. I assume you meant paid off. We don't have, like, so, okay, I'm not doxing. I'm not going to dox myself. But, like, the way my house is set up and laid out and everything, it's like 4 separate houses, like, in one. Like, they're all connected internally. So, like, you don't have to go outside to go to the other house, technically. They're all connected by hallways. But on the house I'm in, technically, we have a living room, but there's no TV, there's no nothing in it. It's just a couch and chairs. And we've lived here since like 2010-ish. So yeah, I just never had a TV to watch movies on. So that's probably the biggest reason I didn't really get much into movies for like a good chunk of my teenage years. Like, I didn't really have a nice, just like a nice computer screen until I got this OLED one, which I've definitely enjoyed watching movies on now. Like, it's great for that. But before that, I just had really cheap, like, monitors, which were okay. But now people use now people use my TV in my room as like the TV on this side of the house, which I'm fine with as long as they don't do anything stupid. As long as they put everything back where it's meant to be. You guys think we're gonna go over odds for this today? We're gonna broke. Remember when 4K monitors were like kind of new-ish? Not like brand new, but like I remember when they were early on, and Windows didn't really have good settings for like making your UI larger. Like, like the Windows bar on the bottom of the screen was like super tiny. And like all of the HUD elements on Windows were just minuscule. That shit was rough. Even on 1440p, if you don't, I mean, I at least have mine adjusted. Like, I can't do the stock, like, sizes of stuff. Always up it to, I think, 125, 150%. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that's what I used to. Remember when I first got my ultra wide? It was also my first 1440p, and I didn't know about like the UI would get smaller. Dude, I was like, what the fuck is because it was also an ultra wide. I was like, where the hell is my Windows anything? It's just the size of my pinky. Where is it? Low key, if it didn't look absolutely stupid, I would totally get an ultra wide for a third monitor. Well, I mean, I guess I could use my one, but it would just look so stupid. I love ultra wide for like editing, just productivity stuff. It's just I don't do enough of those things to like warrant maining a monitor like that. Is it an ultra wide or just a curve? Because curved makes sense on an ultra wide. I feel like a flat ultra wide just looks absolutely stupid. Unless you're using it as a vertical, then maybe, but even then it's like, eh. But like 16:9 curved monitors for me are like kind of odd. Unless it's like maybe a fucking 30 4-inch monitor. Just curved. I never really understood the point of those. I mean, curved ultra wide makes sense because it just feels, it honestly makes it feel a lot more like a normal monitor than an ultra wide. It's kind of nice. Like curved regular monitors, it's kind of weird. It's not for doing too much. But I love it on my. It genuinely, like, it doesn't make it feel like you're playing a super wide monitor. Almost died. Hold up. It's also nice for glare. It doesn't catch as many reflections. 6,700 encounters. 6767. Oh my god. New channel point redeemed. Oh my god. It does nothing. It literally just wastes your channel points. I saw 100 inch TV in Costco. Maybe like I was 10. Dude. I sent my. I think Best Buy was having a sale on like a 100 inch, or maybe it's even like 120 inch TV. I sent it to him. It was like $2,000. It was like again $8,000 off. I sent it to him. He's like, that still seems overpriced. I was like, for a 100 inch TV. He's like, okay, I don't know why I read that as 80. No, it was a 100 and yeah, okay, I found it. 136 inch micro LED 4K TV marked at $3,000. And it was okay, it was $147,000 off. I sent it to him and he said that. I sent it to him and he was like, that's honestly over. He said, that's honestly overpriced at MSRP too. I said, what? It's 100. Man, I got a hair in my mouth. I said, what? It's 136 inches. He was like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I read that as 86 inches. Dude, $147,000 off. Holy shit. Fucking Best Buy took the biggest hit ever on that shit. Hit like $3. You just know they were like, this thing takes up so much floor space, we just need to get it gone. They're like, fuck it, take the $100,000 hit. It's like, oh, okay. Oh my god. Dude, I forgot the sale was that big. That was funny. It's honestly overpriced at MSRP. It's like, well, yeah, I guess. Samsung 27-inch Odyssey G55C curved QHD gaming. That's a lot of words. That might be the monitor my friend got. Because I know he got some Samsung Odyssey monitors. I don't remember if they're flat or curved. I want to say they were flat though. And I'm not going to DM and ask them, yo, are your monitors curved or flat? He might have posted a picture. He did not. Where's our messages? No, no, his are flat. It would be insane. Wait, it'd be insane to split screen games on something that big. It would be basically having a screen. Yeah. I probably just hit too close, to be honest. I really struggled because I have the IKEA. I don't remember what the desktop is called, but it's basically like a butcher block. It's supposed to be like a table, like a countertop. But they had this one, and then they had a top that was like twice as deep. I was genuinely like, which one do I get? I'm kind of glad I got this one though. Screens are the only things where are you curved or flat. True, true. My TV's a 55-inch. I kind of want to get a 65-inch though. And I see them for decent prices now for an OLED one. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking maybe Black Friday I'll make the upgrade. What the hell I'll do with this TV? No idea. This will go for 100. Cannot fit that on the wall. That won't fit. I wanted to get a 65 when I bought this one. It was like $1,000 more. And I was like, well, I don't think it's that good. I don't think I need that bad. But now like a 65-inch one is like maybe 200 more than I paid for this one. Ooh, got wheezed again. Hell yeah. How's it go? Go. Billin? Having a stream in Discord about the 20-year-old game? Hell yeah. Bill, who's Billin? I don't know who that is. But I appreciate you stopping and hanging out. Finally home still shiny, damn. Okay. I'm so hungry. Oh my god. Bob. Bob. Bobbert. $86, nice. Oh, you got 808. Appreciate it, bro. Oh. Oh, that's a demonic roll. So close, yet so far. It's one wrong digit. Saw your stream was popping off last night, Jonah. Was lurking. I saw two of them. You probably got the other two after I got off. Hell yeah. To be honest, you stream at a really good time for that. There's really not much not much. There's not many streamers in that time slot. Well, it's weird. It's the dead time, but it's also like really good if you're actually able to maintain it. Which, like, for you, obviously, that's just the time that works for you. So obviously, you're able to maintain it. I think it's a great time. Which is surprising. I never thought it would be like this. Keep it up, bro. Keep it up. Yeah, you definitely were a lot louder in a good way. I didn't have to like fucking. Sometimes on your old stream I had to like turn on the volume booster. Sorry, I was listening to something. No, last time was definitely better. I thought it was horrible before, but a lot of people just in their head they see like the yellow and the red and they're like, I can't, I shouldn't be there. But in reality, that's actually kind of where you want to be sitting. Now for you, if you ever did yell for some reason, you would absolutely you would absolutely break the sound barrier, probably. Because you have your mic volume set to your voice when you're just talking regularly, which is pretty quiet like mine. But I also have a compressor set up for myself. So if for some odd reason I ever do yell, it won't clip or go too crazy. It'll get louder, but like it's not gonna break my mic. Everyone's set up, but I'm not sure if it's right. Wait, you know those old Xbox mics are just like if you were loud, it would just be that. I mean, yeah, that was clipping a lot of the time, yeah. I mean, you could test it. If you ever have an opportunity to be a little louder, you can just test it. Just yell into your mic for a second. And if it hits 0 on your on the meter on OBS, then that's a little loud. You could use some adjusting. We also don't want to. You also don't. I don't think you'll ever need a crazy compressor, because the issue is compressor also goes the other way. It makes the loud things quieter, but it makes the quiet things louder, which is not great sometimes, because it can make like desk rumblings a lot louder, or keyboard typing or controller clicking all a lot louder. So you definitely need a balance with compressor. I mean, it also depends. Like, I can't say what works or what doesn't work because there's also different compressor like plugins and stuff. So, and they all act just a little differently. Your settings seem fine now. As long as you don't clip, you're good to go. I've been messing with my mic settings for so unbelievably long, and they're now in a place I'm very happy with. I feel like it picks up my keyboard, but like that's inevitable. That's just how it is. If I was naturally louder at speaking, then I could probably get away with slightly different settings. So you wouldn't hear my keyboard, but the curse of being a very soft-spoken person is I have to deal with some background noise. Like, I cannot stream with my doors open. It will pick up everything that happens in the house. That's why I stream with the doors closed. That's why I have a fan on, which you guys don't hear, thankfully. But if I wasn't able to stream with the fan, I don't know if I'd be a streamer, bro. I'd be dead. I'd be cooked. I think it depends also on the context of how you're talking about yourself or your stream. Some people definitely will just go to gloat about their own stream. Like if Jonah came in here and was like, yo, I had 80 viewers last night, I'd be like, all right. But 7,000, let's go. But like, I like talking about streaming, not just from the perspective of like, oh yeah, I love streaming. Like I actually like hearing about other people's streams and just content and stuff. So like, I don't mind yapping about it. The way I see it, I don't know. If any of you guys wanted to go watch Jonah instead of me, that'd be fine with me. But we also stream at such different times. It's not really an issue. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, whoever. Jonah's the example. But like, I've been streaming for so long, on and off. Granted, I can get mad at like people finding another person to watch. It's just how it goes. I'm not gonna be there like, oh, you don't find my stream entertaining anymore. Grr. Like there is a statistic that 50% of your viewers will not be around, not dead, but just not around within a year. That's why I always want to try and be doing things to attract new viewers to replace the 50% that do leave. So hopefully that you don't end up in a deficit of viewers, or at least enough to just, keep the number around. Well, obviously. Within a year, there's a 50% loss. There's a 50% of your audience will disappear. Now, whether they're active chatters, it's usually not the active chatters that will disappear. Some of them will, for sure. But it's more the people who just, consume your content a lot more regularly that are likely to be a large chunk of that 50% that leave. That's why you always want to try and be creating things to entice new people to come in so that you don't just get hit by that 50%. You're like, ouch. Like, I've been streaming shiny hunting for 4 years, Twitch for 10 years, just about. And I see so many people that used to be in here every single day, and I see them in other people's streams. I don't care. I'm happy that they found someone they enjoy watching and being an active community member of. I mean, there's definitely streamers that I've stopped watching over the years. Usually it's because they take a long break and then I kind of just move on. Or they take a long break and come back and do something completely different. I don't really vibe with whatever it is. Like, also as a consumer of streams, I get it. I'm the opposite. You're the reason I got a Twitch account. Hell yeah. I just try to appreciate everyone who stops by while they do stop by. And if they decide to not stop by in the future, who am I to complain? Oh, how chill the streams are, and your community is really chill too. I appreciate it. I like to think that the community is usually a reflection of how the streams are. And usually whenever I post YouTube shorts or new videos, people are like, wow, your reactions are so chill, which, all lines up. It all makes sense. I'm not obnoxious or loud. I mean, maybe I'm obnoxious, but not in a loud way. I appreciate it. That is my biggest regret, that I didn't get into streaming like 5 years sooner than I did. But I just, like, my internet was legit dog water. I had 1 meg up, 1 meg down. Like, I tried being a YouTuber back then, and holy shit, dude. It would take me legitimately 10 hours to upload a 20-minute video or a 10-minute video. But I don't know, pre-2018, I just needed to use a PC to have a stable stream. I always had a good computer. Like, my thing is like, I've always had a good computer because, like, I am legitimately just on my computer all the time. Like, that was like the one thing I never liked to cheap out on. I always had the good PC, but the issue was just never good internet. And unfortunately, to stream, you need at least passable internet. And like, I couldn't figure out how to make YouTube videos in a way that I wanted to convey my personality. I still feel like I don't too well. I'm getting better at it, I think. Maybe, I don't know. But streaming, I definitely feel like depicts me a little better. I remember my dad too, that was getting but I remember the first like 3 or 4 years of using the internet, we had dial-up. That dial-up noise, like, yeah. Bro, I'd be on like, I don't know. I would just be like using the computer. Then I'd hear the phone ring and I just knew. I was like, damn it. I never had MSN. I went straight to Facebook. Been on Facebook since probably 2007, I think. Yeah, I've been on Facebook for like almost 20 years. Holy shit. That is scary to say. I only started using Discord in 2019, 2018, I think. Come on, man. Oh, we're 1,000 for mods. Oh, no. I think I tried making a MySpace, but by the time I tried it, it was like already dead. I was just straight to Facebook. Instagram, I had year one. I really liked Instagram at the beginning. MySpace is very much alive. It wasn't then. People use MySpace now because they're like, oh my god, it's so cool. I'm so hip. I'm so hipster. Like, bro, once like Facebook had legs, dude, oh my god. MySpace was a graveyard. Well, yeah, I mean, all the hipsters are like, oh my god, MySpace was always cool. Even though for like 10 years, MySpace is what you use if you were just a drug dealer. mean, yeah, they weren't going to compete with Facebook as a social media platform. So, doesn't surprise me that they changed it up. Honestly, I was actually kind of surprised that Tumblr still existed when someone brought it up the other day. I was like, damn, dude, that shit still exists? Uh, I don't have my original YouTube login. Mine's probably not that old. Anyone here remember Google Video? No, I just remember Google Plus. Is that what it was called? Their own like attempt at a social media. You guys remember that shit? That shit was bad. I never understand when a social like a platform works. Like YouTube and Google were totally fine. Then they were like, let's make Google Plus. It's like, well, what? Why? I think it was called Google Plus, right? Now, luckily, it's all gone. Thank goodness. It still tells me off for making a group chat with him. And wait, what? Oh. Damn, were you setting him up? Hell yeah. Was that everyone who was live into? Oh my god. You were one of those guys, huh? $7,300. Oh, do you remember poking on Facebook? Poking was crazy. Oh my god. So when someone was flirting and then logged on to see they poked me, oh my god. I'm glad that was a universal knowledge. Dude, I just I just picture like the people making Facebook adding poking as like just a fun little thing. And then them finding out that it's flirting. They're probably just sitting there in the office like, it is? You guys just got a sneak peek at how finding a shiny shuckle will go. It will break out. Hey, how you going? How you doing, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh man, where's the blue ball of death? Give me what I want. You doing, Scarecrow? Wait, what? What's a backgammon? I don't know what that is. I don't know. I didn't get abducted. I feel like you're definitely the type that would totally dox himself when you were younger. I don't know why. Bro's like, here's my exact address. I'm 12 years old. Come get me. I can think of one on like for that. 100% a dude. That's funny. That's one online for our first vehicle. Oh, that's funny. Modern equivalent of that is a VR chat, yeah. Well, yeah. And don't forget about Omegle, or was that what it was? Yeah, Omegle, yeah. To be fair, 99% of the internet is a dangerous place. Especially if you don't have like some basic common sense. Yeah, it certainly has a demographic. I mean, it is free to everyone, good or bad. Yeah, I just picture. I don't know why. I just just picture Jono just sitting in a video chat and then just people walking across the background of the other person's video. I don't know why. It's just funny. Or just be like, oh, hello. God, am I low-key glad I didn't find a shiny during most of that conversation. ASMR's gotta be like the least. Bro, you bring up ASMR, but don't bring up the fucking hot tub streams. Like, come on, bro. That's way worse. Online fritters. Oh. Bro was taking the family portrait. Was on Skype taking the family portrait. Holy shit. Up on the trend. Oh, what, you're gonna do the hot tub streams? Oh god. Oh god. Same person. You enjoying how the meta has evolved? No. alcohol was her idea. Just trying to flex the family. Still have a 9 to 5. I plead the fifth. I do not have a 9 to 5. Like 18 years ago, just to be clear. I mean, yeah, I figured it was a while ago, bro. These have been some great conversations today. Some absolute giggle fests, let me tell you. A real hoot, if you may. Oh. Fuck that gloom in particular. Ugh. Okay, can we just find a shiny? Like, come on. I know I'm almost at odds, but like, come on. It's deserved. Come on. Ugh. Bro. My face hurts from laughing so much. We gotta tone it down a bit, guys. Come on. Gotta take it down a notch. I definitely think it all started with the $100,000 television. That was a great start. I feel like it's all been either uphill or downhill, depending on how you look at it from there. Can we get a shiny? Are you asking if we can find a shiny or a shiny strizzy? Would like my hair turn blue? Oh my god, wait. Yo, new toggle idea. Point redeem for you guys. My artist would absolutely fucking hate me. But like, yo. Well, no, bro, I'm white. I ain't gonna be anything other than white, but my hair, that I can change. And maybe my hoodie. My hoodie could change. I have been thinking about a 2D model more recently. Just very expensive and not something I can afford this year, but I have been tossing around ideas. And then what cool toggles I could get for it if I ever do make the jump. Or, well, hypothetical jump. I probably could either have them. I feel like she wouldn't hate me as much as if I asked if I could recolor the avatar for the gag of having like a shiny toggle. The current avatar you guys see now. But I feel like if I asked her to do it, she would just be absolutely like, nope. But she might allow me to do it. Honestly, that could be kind of fire though. I'll have to ask her if she'd be okay with me doing that. I ain't about to disrespect my artist, alright? I'm asking permission first. God, dude. I know none of you care about the VTubing community or watch the VTubing community, probably. But there's been like this weird rise of AI VTube models. And I just can't think of a less appealing thing to watch. It's like... Like, I don't know how any of them who are trying to do the whole AI VTube thing, I don't know how they think it's a good idea. Like, what's the main difference? Like, they use AI to make, like, to do the art of their VTube model instead of hiring an artist to draw it. Like, my character's drawn by Quo, and a lot of 2D VTube models and 3D VTube models are done and drawn by artists. But people are just skipping the artist part and going and having AI make them a model to use on stream. And like, there's already such a weird stigmatism, weird anti-AI thing, which I'm on board for. Don't like AI art. But like, I just don't know how anyone starting streaming and getting an AI model thinks that is a good starting point. Like, I don't know how you just want to nuke the start of your VTubing journey so fast as to getting an AI model. Because like that character is going to be on the screen all the time. And people are going to be able to tell instantly that it's AI. Like there's some people that use AI to get like an idea. Like they'll have it draw or mock up, make a mock up basically. Let's just be oblivious. I guess. Like some of them will use it to get a mock up, then they'll send that to an artist, get an actual model done. Like some of them like legitimately will use the AI model. I'm like there's already so many people online already hate AI art, which I agree with. Why would you want to start with that? You're gonna turn off like probably 80% of viewers like instantly because it just looks gross. Now it's one thing if they go to like I've seen a lot of people get scammed by artists, quote unquote artists. There's like this big thing going around where people are receiving AI YouTube models back. They don't know it's AI because somehow they can't tell. I don't know how. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm heavily involved in the art scene. I can tell pretty easily if something is AI, but that one blows my mind a little bit. That was a little tangent I wanted to go on. Their argument is always so weak too. The people who know they're getting an AI one, like, oh well, not everyone can afford a $10,000 model. Like, no, you shouldn't. No, nobody should be starting with that. There's many cheap options. I don't know. It's weird. I have so many AI accounts blocked on Twitter. My block list on Twitter's got to be around 2,000 people now. Maybe if I did a shiny toggle, I would make like the hoodie and the hat white or something. And maybe change like the hair color. I think that'd be good. Maybe the eye color. I don't know. God, I still gotta make all of your guys' shiny stream avatar things too. That's gonna be such a pain. Like I know I offered it and I will do it. I still don't even know how to export the PNGs. So I have to figure that part out. I have to do for it. So I have to manually recolor the Pokemon with a paintbrush in like Photoshop. Now the annoying thing is I have to do it for every pose the Pokemon has. Like sometimes Pokemon have like a left, like if they turn left and go across the screen, that's a different pose. If they go right, could be a different pose. Usually that's just a flip. It's just flipped. That's not the end of the world. Or if they have a jump animation, you gotta do the jump one. You just gotta do a lot of manual painting in Photoshop. But it's a little annoying because There's not a library of all of them. Oh, there it is. I've seen some people with some shiny avatars, but I don't know where they get them. Like, I looked in the main, like, 2 places you can get packs of avatars, and none of them had shiny ones. Funny enough, though, the Gen 9 avatars I have shinies, but only Gen 9. So, I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, appreciate the resub again, I guess. I don't really know what to call it at this point. Guys, I think we're gonna go over odds. I think it's just bound to happen. You gonna be streaming tonight, Jonah? Gotta play off the big boom of yesterday. Hell yeah, hell yeah. $7,800, hell yeah. 300 more ish till we're at odds. I guess technically closer to 400, but honestly, I really need to just lock in and do these longer streams. Fair. Are you watching old episodes of House of the Dragon, or are there new episodes currently? I don't know anything about Game of Thrones. And before you're like, it's not Game of Thrones? I've had that happen. It's so fucking funny. I had one friend, I think it was that Ring of Power show or whatever. Sounds like, bro, I don't know anything about I was like, I don't know anything about Game of Thrones. He was like, it's the Lord of the Rings. I was like, I don't know shit about that either, then I guess. All I know is that I've read The Hobbit, watched all 3 movies, and that's about as far as I've gone with it. Eventually, I do plan on reading all the Lord of the Rings books, but I haven't gone around to it yet. Mostly because I know they're paced like a fucking One Piece episode. Okay, they're not that bad, but that was a bit dramatic on my end. But has Kiwi? Look, it's Kiwi. Okay, to be fair, the Hobbit book was pretty okay pace. There were some parts where I was like, okay, we could have not had this and it would have been totally fine. A director from New Zealand. Oh, I get it. Okay. Shit, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, the book was decently paced. But the Hobbit movies, oh my god. What the fuck were they thinking? 3 movies for one tiny ass book you can read in a day? If you really lock in? What are we doing? Like, okay, one Lord of the Rings movie per book makes sense. Even though I know it's technically one big book, but they always sell it and market it as 3 separate books. It's like 3 parts. Like, that makes more sense. I haven't seen them, but I can already imagine the pacing is at least a little more bearable than The Hobbit. The Hobbit, oh my god. I remember my buddy B-Moose. Some of you maybe have seen him in chat. I had him read The Hobbit, and he liked it for the most part, I think. I think he also agreed that some of the pacing was a little off. He's like, yo, let's watch the movies, and I already had seen them before that. And I was like, all right. Bro, we watched the first one. He was like, okay, that wasn't too bad. A little slow in some random parts that just weren't in the book, but okay. And then I shit you not, dude, the second movie, he was like, what the fuck? Why? And I was like, yeah. He's like, outside of like the forest bit and like the part where they're going down the stream. And he was like, why? I was like, yeah. It was so funny. He still hasn't seen the third one. He was like so let down by like the second one. That's what we were watching. Because I have them all on 4K. The 4K director's cuts of the Hobbit trilogy. So we watched the first two and he was like, brother. He still hasn't seen the third one. I'm going to make him watch it whenever he comes back up. Which could be another year or two, but... Okay, to be fair, the director's cuts don't add that much time per movie. It's like 10 minutes per movie. It's not that they add... Like, they add a little bit more time, sure. But the movies themselves are already way too long just at base. It's like just an extra 30 minutes total across the 3 is like, so whatever, when the runtime is already almost 3 hours per movie when it should be like 2 hours at most. They do yearly, yeah. I really do want to watch Lord of the Rings, but I really want to read it first. But like, man, I'm not looking forward to trying to decipher some of the language he's created. What's it called? Not Elven, is it? Elvish? Something like that, I think, right? I don't know. Also, I get it's like whimsy and all that shit. But like the sing-along parts of the story whenever they're I like the campfires or like having dinners or whatever. I'm just like, oh, come on, man. A tree died for this. There's one in The Hobbit, bro. It was like 4 pages. I was like, okay, I get it. I have really nice copies of Lord of the Rings. That's actually one reason I'm looking forward to reading them. They got some very nice versions of the books. I'm probably gonna end up reading it on my Kindle. Honestly, ever since I bought the Kindle, I have had zero desire to pick up an actual book and read it, just for the sake of weight and size. Paperbacks aren't bad, but like since I have the Kindle, if I'm gonna buy a book, I'm just gonna buy the hardcover because it looks better on the shelf.
And that was Route 205, also known as Valley Windworks. It's one of the most cheerful and happy pieces of Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, and I'm just really happy to have finally been able to execute it. If you guys would like to get the sheets yourself, you can find them all for free in the description, and my hand annotated versions are there as well. This channel is all about delivering accessible music to full-time students and full-time workers, but you know, I kind of want to show off sometimes. So if you would like to try this yourself, please do feel free to. And if you would like to stay updated for all these show-off scores from Diamond, Pearl,
This
and
person.
Platinum, please do consider subscribing. All that's it. Thank you so
Hmm.
much for watching, and have an awesome day.
Oh. Hmm. Like Rings of Power, but lots of my super fan friends didn't. I heard the first season was kind of mid or something. The second one was better. I don't know. I don't remember. I remember it was something like that. Maybe it was the opposite. Hmm. Oh god. Hmm. Hmm. I really want them to bring the Shogun to physical. I don't think they did. I really want to rewatch it on my TV, but I don't even know what streaming service it's on. Probably on some bullshit. It's really good if you don't mind reading. Dude, I still just... Oh, it's on Disney. Wonderful. I still just, in my head, cannot fathom how they made a dub of that show. Because it's in Japanese. Just in my head, I just don't know how the hell you even make that show in English. Because 90% of the struggle of the show is the language barrier. Like, how the hell? Was it one dude just gonna speak English, the other dude's gonna speak English and be like, yeah, what's he saying? Like, what? Like, what do you mean? That's the entire, well, that's like 90% of the plot line is they have no idea what they're saying to each other because one dude's speaking English, one dude speaking Japanese. Like, really great show though. I think it said Hulu. It was either Hulu or Peacock had a dub version made for English. And I'm just like, ah. Like, what? What do they do? Apparently they're making a second season. I really hope they don't. I hope it gets canceled. Because the first season was based on the book, but they used the whole book to make that first season. It's like, what is this? Like, they say, oh, well, they already said, like, oh, the second season is gonna, like, basically be like their own interpretation. It's just like, that sounds like it's gonna be terrible. Successful shows don't always need a second season. Or third, or fourth, whatever. If it tells the story, call it there. So many popular shows had their legacies ruined by just going too long. Like House. House is very highly regarded. Should have ended at season 4. I am. Like season 4 and onwards was just like season 4 was still decent. Like you watch all the season, you're like, yeah, 4 was definitely the beginning of the end. Almost needs to be a list of, it'd be a very short list. I mean, look at Dexter. That show's ended like 3 times and they still don't have a good show or a good ending. I believe that no shows finish well. I mean, yeah, I mean, shows that have like 1 season can end well because they're basically just long ass movies. But shows that like go on for like 6 seasons, like how do you end it? That's why I think the open-ended endings are usually decent. Like I thought Criminal Minds ending of like when it did end was decent. Because like it was basically just like, okay, well, back to work. Like, you know. But then they brought it back, so I guess we'll get to see how it ends this time again. I think the new season is soonish. Honestly, this like reboot of it started really strong for me. I really enjoyed like the first half of the first season, but then it just fell off a fucking cliff. Also, I guess I hit 8K at one point. Woohoo! Dude, your autocorrect is just a demon. Or whatever it is. Just my brain. Guys, we're gonna hit odds. I don't like this. I don't like it. Can we not hit odds? Is that okay? I had to delete a file the other day. I said my city. I had to delete a file the other day because I didn't realize when I did my top-down cam there was something that had my full last name and address. I was like, oh well, that should be eliminated. I don't really mind saying my city personally. I know it's obviously personal preference. Like outside of saying like Ottawa, Ontario, that's as far as I go. See, is too small. Fair. I mean, bro, there's some people that won't even acknowledge the country they're in, so. Definitely a personal preference thing for sure. Really hard. Like, I've tried. Okay. I've removed my first name from all of my, like, about me's, bios, and everything on my socials. Not that I really care. Like, obviously, some of you know my first name. I don't really care. If you say it in chat, I don't care too much. But it's a little difficult because like I did that charity thing for Make-A-Wish last year, and then they did that like in a little interviewee thing. Like they made like a little article about it after on their website. Now, like for them, it's a good story because I was a former Make-A-Wish recipient and everything, but it has my whole ass picture and name. I don't know if it has my last name. I don't actually. I don't know if it has my first or my last name, but I know at the very least it has my first name. So then it's like, okay, if I'm trying to stay anonymous, like I've been unlisting a lot of my old videos that have my webcam. Obviously, my shiny compilations have my face cam still. Those will probably not exist a whole lot longer on my channel. Unfortunately. You know, it's a little awkward. Because like if I want to do, like if I'm gonna do another Make-A-Wish thing, it's like, oh god, do I bring up that thing? Because like it's pretty easy to find. If you just do like a minute of research, you can find me pretty quickly. I don't know. It's a weird thing. I'm trying to find a balance of how private I want to be on stream now versus what I used to do, I guess. Well, it's hard because I've already been streaming for almost 10 years, so like I've already made. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense for sure. I would definitely keep that as slight as humanly possible. Luckily, I don't really have much family to worry about. My mom doesn't use any online social anything. My dad doesn't. It's like nobody can find me through them. Like finding me would actually be, I mean, outside of that Make-A-Wish article, finding me would be kind of difficult. "8192, we're at odds." So I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to find a middle ground where like I don't mind if a picture of me is online. Like I definitely don't think I'll ever actually show my face on stream. I don't think. I don't know, maybe. The top-down table streams are whatever. I'm gonna keep doing those. Like I highly doubt you're ever gonna see a face cam on me. Isn't brought on by what people can do with AI now. I don't really care about AI, to be honest. Well, honestly, the biggest reason, I don't really care about deepfakes. Whoever wants to try and make a deepfake of me is just wasting their time and effort, dude. I do not care. But well, one of the biggest reasons I started using the PNG character instead of a webcam was because I didn't always want to have the lights on in my room when I was streaming. I just found it kind of annoying. I'm also doing it because I find it does almost force me to be a little more interactive, talkative. Because like, I don't know, like when I was starting, I always just had the idea of like, oh, I don't need to talk because people can see I'm physically there with a webcam. So I was like, I don't need to just spout nonsense all the time. But then I found out I do. But then, I don't know, in my head, I was like, it was hard to just overcome that mentality. I was like, okay, so if I'm going to be this PNG character, my dude looks bored as fuck if I'm not talking. So in my head, I'm like, okay, I want to keep him talking so he doesn't look bored as shit. That was like half the reason I switched to being the character. But I also do feel like it forces me to try and interact with people more and just talk. I mean, half the conversations we've had today, we probably wouldn't have had it if I was webcam streaming. Oh, we got Beast again. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, look. Level 17 male, top left. Level 17 female, top right. Level 16 male, bottom left. Level 16 female bottom right. That's kind of funny. Literally just opposites. All of them are unique. It's kind of cool. I didn't really. I know some people. I know a lot of VTuber, like disabled VTubers, do it because they don't have confidence. I guess, like self-confidence in themselves. That was a little bit of my issue, I guess, too. Not. It definitely wasn't a main reason though. It's not like, I mean, obviously my character dude is also in a wheelchair, so it's not like I'm trying to be like, I'm not in a wheelchair. It's like, no, I am. Owning up to that one. But I know a lot of people do it for that reason. I definitely get that a little bit too sometimes, but it's not a driving force for the reason I switched. Being overweight was actually one of the bigger reasons, which I'm happy to be in the middle of correcting at the moment. Like, I have a lot of banned chatters from many years ago that I would ban because they were just hate viewers, obviously. Definitely one, that was definitely a reason, a decent one. So I guess it wasn't the disability that I was like, It was more the disability and the slight overweightness. Yeah, there was just like a good week last year or 2 weeks last year where I felt like it was almost every stream that I was having to get rid of a person or two. And I was like, okay, this is just getting annoying. Oh my god, wheezed again. Like, honestly, I like my character. I like it more than I don't know. At first I was like, I want to try it. I don't know if I'll like it. But like literally the day I used it, I just didn't go back. Like I didn't even gradually implement it. It was like one day I just used it and I was like, all right, this is me. I can stream longer without this face light. Well, what's funny is if if I do end up doing like a 2D V2 model eventually, like I want to do, I'm gonna have to have the lights on me again anyway, because you need pretty good lighting for face tracking. But I don't mind that as much. Like the lights I get used to pretty easily. My eyes don't hate it too much. They don't need crazy lighting, just like I could probably use like I have you know those like Elgato style panels. I have similar ones from Godox. Like you could use those on the lowest setting and that's good enough for face tracking. You just need some sort of face lighting. It doesn't need to be like super duper crazy. Like for green screen, I know, because I used to use a green screen like a long ass time ago. That bitch is annoying to like, because you have to light yourself and the green screen if you want a good green screen. You have to light both, so you have to have some crazy bright lights going on in the room. Green screen was probably my favorite like time as a face cam streamer. It was just so fun to do. But oh my god, the effort it took to actually do every stream I did. It only lasted like a month for me. Because like the green screen needs to be pretty close to your back, right? Like you can't be super far from the green screen. Like obviously wheelchair sticks out a good amount from the back. Like just from the back, I guess. It's like I'd have to like try, like I basically had to parallel park into my setup every time I wanted to use a green screen. And it was the most inconvenient shit